Okay, we are here for more Pokemon X. I can't believe it, but last time I actually beat the entire dang game. We are done. We're in the post game now. So today, um, I don't really know what we're gonna do. We're gonna get into the game, so let's go over there. Start with that. That seems like a easy thing to do. Um, there we go. All right. So, uh, I don't know what we want to do today. Um, Probably there's that one route that I left behind and never did anything on, really. Um, I'm sure there are some trainers I left behind or somewhere in the world that I can go and fight and just say that I did them. What else have we got? I don't know. There's the battle, chateau. We'll see. Anyway, so let's get in the game. We're actually back home, interestingly, with my Wii U. uh, A 72-year-old man who went on a journey with his beloved cat Pokemon. Okay. Hey. Looked in the mirror. Oh gosh, I remember this. This house. My 25,000 cubic feet of clothes storage. Mom? Still as thick as usual, I see. Saw the parade. Oh my gosh. Parade? Sycamore wants to be the Lumiose Station. Oh. You know, this might be how I get to that one town. Lumiose Station. Okay. Chirp chirp. My mom's room. Okay. Hey, Shauna. The parade was so great. That's something I want to ask you. Do you mind? Trade Pokemon. Really? Chespin? What? Okay. Sure. How about I give you... I don't know. I kind of like all my Pokemon. Look at that. Got Ostrich. I know what I want to give her. That would be funny. Should I? Yeah, I totally am. You can have this piece of trash. I don't want it. Yeah. Goodbye. What? Ugh. I don't want it, though. Stupid Lucarionite. Okay, can I take you up on the offer later on, maybe? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Give me just a second, and I'll be back, and we can trade. We'll do that today. Science is amazing. Okay, so, what I want to do is go to... What's it called? Lumia City. Oh, I think he mentioned the music on this route, right? Listen to it for a second. Turn up the volume a little. Okay, there we go. Turn that back down a bit. Okay. So, what I need to do is go and grab Sigmund out of the PC. We can fly to Lumiose. And there's not a Pokemon Center in this town, right? I don't think so. So let's keep on going. Oh, Advanced Trail. What I'm actually going to do, let's do this. We're going to catch a Pokemon, And it'll be our trade fodder for, what's her name? Shauna. Or is she Serena? No, I think she's Shauna. Just throw a ball. Need to stock up on Pokeballs again. There we go. And yes, your name is Fodder. Fodder the Bumblebee. Okay. Is this the forest, isn't it? It really stinks to not have a Pokemon with Move Fly. Because you have to walk everywhere. If you get too far away from a PC, you're really messed up. Here's what I'll say. I think that from here on in, whoever my highest level team member is, I'm going to take them off the team, and I'll make sure to have an HM user with me at all times. Just to make life easier in the post-game. Because this is annoying. You know, I guess you... I could have waited to put on the repel until, like, right now. It's fine, though. And what I might do today, or at some point, is, just look up what there is to do in the postgame here. I'm sure there's some good stuff, but I'm not quite sure what it is. Here we go, Santaloon. Okay. Go to the PC first of all. And... Hey! Nice. Should I change my wallpaper? Do I even want to? I don't know if I do. I'm kind of fine with the default. So, that means we are taking off of the team, for right now, Hector, and who's my other 76? Hector and Velma are both off for the moment, to be replaced by Big Goof. And here's the thing, I'd like to know Waterfall as well. So who could I teach Waterfall to? Let me look that up. Who can learn Waterfall? Here we go. So in Gen 6, we could teach Waterfall to... I mean, I'm sure Barrel could, yeah. But Barrel's already got 4 HMs. So... like, for example, could Goodra learn Waterfall? If I wanted him to? No. No, it doesn't seem like it. As far as Gen 6 Pokemon that can learn Waterfall, it's like none. None at all. You got Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja, Skrelp, Dragalge, Clauncher, and Clawitzer. That's it. Wow. Okay, so who's gonna... What? So, here's what we might do. Take, cut. Huh. So we're gonna need to move one of Barrel's moves onto another team member. And then put Waterfall in Barrel. So maybe cut we could teach to Aegislash, for example. What would be an optimal way to do that? Um, I think basically everyone can learn strength. I think that surf. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. The other thing is that whoever we teach an HM move to needs to be on the team forever, basically, at that point. I think we determined that Gudra cannot learn Surf by HM. We'll just check, though. No. It can learn Rock Smash. And it can learn... Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull up the page on Bulbapedia for each team member and see which HMs it can learn. And then determine who needs to have what moves. Okay, we got Aurora's there. Valorgus. Okay. We got Delphox. The Pokemon Aegislash. We pulled that up? No. Aegislash. Okay. And who's the last one? Goat. Okay, here we go. So, HMs. Delphox can learn Cut. I don't want Delphox to know Cut, though. That seems kind of dumb. Well, no. I had a thought, but then, no. Goat, we know can learn Surf, oddly. Can learn Strength and Rock Smash. Okay. Maybe... Huh. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Gudra can learn Strength and Rock Smash. Here's the thing, is that Rock Smash is actually not an HM in this game, right? So, I guess it means it's not really required to go anywhere. Maybe, but I still want to have it. Aurora's can learn Rock Smash. Florges can learn... nothing. Okay, well... Or, sorry, I said Florges, right? Florges can learn nothing. Aegislash can learn Rock Smash and Cut. So... Also, like I was saying, let's pull out Sigmund for Fly. Oh! Teach? Hang on. I'm so sorry. I'm being dumb. What are your Sigilyph? What can Sigilyph learn? I can definitely learn Strength or something, right? Sigilyph. Learn Set. It can only learn Fly. It can honestly only learn Fly. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. So we just need a different person than Sigmund in? Who can learn Fly and another HM move that would then allow the barrel to learn Surf? Or Waterfall. So let's go to Fly. I'm going to go to the Gen 6 learn set here. Who can learn Fly? I'm just going to see if I can look it up and it'll tell me. We'll just go through the list, whatever. Uh, Here we go. Halucha can learn Fly. And I would bet Halucha can also learn Strength. Let's see. Learns it by TM. It can learn... Oh, wow. It can learn Cut, Fly, Strength, and Rock Smash. So... Sorry, Sigmund, but you're off the team. Hello, Mega Cyst. And welcome to the team. You're about to learn Fly. You're going to learn Strength, maybe? Yeah. I don't think it matters too much which HM I teach it. But we're going to have some good stuff. Let me just check that HMs... What HMs are there in the game? There is Cut, Fly, Surf, Strength, and Waterfall. So we got Cut, Fly, Surf, Strength. Strength will be on Mega Sis. And then we'll have Waterfall. And Rock Smash. Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, that took longer than it should have, but we are good with that. New operations? No. Okay. So here's what we need to do. We're going to teach Mega Sis Strength and Fly right now. Doesn't really matter too much. There we go. And now, let's get Waterfall. And I'm thinking that I can't overwrite an HM with an HM, right? Because I would need to get rid of Strength here. No. Okay. So I need to go to the Move Deleter. And, forget Strength. Okay. Luckily, I've now got a Fly Pokemon, so we could fly the Move Deleter, wherever they are. Where are they again? Yeah, okay. All right. Move Reminder Deleter. Hey, we found it. Now, you're the deleter, right? Okay. Big Oof, forget Strength. There we go. Do I have to pay over a heart scale? Okay, thank goodness. And Big Oof, learn Waterfall. Nice. Okay, so we got every HM now, plus Rock Smash, which I really enjoy. Alright. Now, we can really explore the entire region very comfortably. Let's fly back to Vanderbilt Town. And we're going to make that trade with fodder. Or using fodder, I guess. Hey there. You want to trade now? I'm offering up 1 fodder. Yay! First ever trade in this game. Isn't that exciting? Get rid of fodder. Hey, it's Chispin. Chester? Oh my gosh. Why did he nickname it? That's funny. Okay, well, I do have Chester if I ever want to use Chester. Really? My fodder is special to you? That's good to hear. Hey there, Dad. Alright, well... what do we want to do? I'm thinking... let's... this is my thought, so we'll just see how it goes. Let's go through each route in the game. Let's do like another lap of the game, and catch some Pokemon if we haven't caught them before. We can explore the routes very thoroughly now that we got all the HMs. We can fight any trainers we happen to have missed last time. And we'll just see how it goes. So, looking at the Pokédex. Yeah, I also want to try and complete the Pokédex. So, what I should probably do is take some additional Pokemon off my team. And have maybe like 2 strong Pokemon, 2 Pokemon that I have on the team getting experience. And the 2 HM users. Because I'd like to get some more evolutions and just fill out the Pokédex for my own sake. Not really for any... I'm not trying to complete the entire thing, but just for fun. So, I think we are fully cleared out in this town. I think it was difficult not to be very thorough here. If you just look around for 2 minutes, you've probably seen everything. I have not sat in every seat up here, but I'm not going to do that. I would like to see someone do seat percent in Kalos, though, because there are a lot of chairs you can sit in throughout the game. Are there hidden items here? That's a good question. Not that I'm seeing. Okay. Never mind. Hey there. Okay. Ooh, can I surf on this water? There's like a little tunnel there. It makes me think you could surf and go around this area. Maybe not, though. Okay. Back on Route 2. Exciting stuff. Now this water, can I surf on this water here? Will someone let me go down there to the water? No. Okay. Let's do this, actually. I am going to pull up the Bulbapedia entry for each route in the game. And I think I'll just look at the entry on Bulbapedia and see if there's anything cool on the route that I need to do. Or Pokemon that I've not caught, that kind of thing. So, Route 2 in Kalos. Had to be in the central dex. And we'll just check that I've caught everything here. We have got... let's see. So that's the caught icon, is a little Pokedex indicator. Bumblebee. Yep. There is... oh gosh. Caterpie? Where's Caterpie on this list? There we go. Caterpie, there's Weedle. Apparently. Yep, got that. There's Pidgey. There are Zigzagoon. There are Fletchling. Fletchling. Really? Oh, yeah. Okay. Bunnelby and Scatterbug. Got Scatterbug and Bunnelby. Yes. Okay. Well, that's all the Pokemon in this route. Pretty basic stuff. Okay, into Santaloon Forest. Oh, also, I do need to go to Lumiose, don't I? I need to go and talk to the professor at this train station. We'll do it when I get there. I'll make my way there eventually. So here in Lumiose, not Lumiose, here in Santaloon Forest, we have Caterpie, lots of Caterpie. There are Weedle. There are Kakuna, apparently in the wild, but that's not a concern. We'll catch that just via evolution. There are Pikachu in the grass, which I've caught. Pansage, Pansear, and Pampor. Yeah, I remember them. I was very excited to see them. And I caught each of them. Fletchling and Scatterbug we have both of. And that's it for Pokemon in this area. So, I'm going to pop on another Repel. And we will get moving here. Nothing in this route that I need, or this area. It's not really a route. I do see that there is actually a Pinsirite or a Heracronite on this in the forest, depending on the game you're playing, which is pretty neat, I guess. Okay. We're now on Route 3. On Route 3, we have Pidgey, Pikachu, Dunsparce. Let's check. Pidgey and Pikachu we've already got for sure. Dunsparce is... We have captured it. Azurill, yes. We've got Bidoof, Burmy, Bunnelby, and Fletchling. Ooh, if you surf here, there's some good stuff. Yeah, we've actually... First opportunity to use surf that I've not done before. Nope. Here's an item, for one thing. A Dawnstone. Nice. Okay, and I'm seeing in the water there's some Masquerain, maybe? And a Marill. Hang on. Too fast. Went too fast. Come on. There we go, finally. There we go, Masquerain. I think I've caught one already, though, right? Just to make sure. Oh, I've not. Well, that's cool. Now this is the point where False Swipe would be fantastic. Maybe I should reteach False Swipe to Catherine. But in the meantime, I think I can just throw a Pokeball, right? This should catch. Let's see. Come on, it'd make my life really easy if you did. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to, I guess. Yeah, I might have to kill you. Okay, well, or we'll just run. That's... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so... let's pull out that False Swipe TM again. And we are going to, now that we're not too worried about our competitiveness against trainers, we're gonna put False Swipe back on Catherine. Let's go for... I'm getting a text, hang on. Okay. We're going to drop probably Swords Dance. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Well. Maybe we get rid of Sacred Sword. No. Well, I really can't decide. And it doesn't matter that much. What's a TM? That's the thing. Because I'd like to not have to go to the relearner and spin a hard scale. So is Swords Dance a TM? It is, yeah. Okay. We'll get rid of Swords Dance then. Because at least that I can relearn for free. If I have it. Do I have it? Oh, I don't. It's 75. So now I need to find the TM. Where is it at? It's in the Lumio City Pokemart. Okay. That's not a problem then. And now I know the move. False Swipe, so it should be very easy to catch Pokemon. I wonder, do I also have... Let me just check. What is the one for Thunder Wave? I just want to know. Thunder Wave. It is TM73. It's available on Route 10. Okay. I don't have it, though. I do have it. Oh. Okay. See, that's really tempting. I think I will. Just for those particularly tough Pokemon. I'll put that on, Rocky. And again, let's replace a move that we can easily reteach with a TM. For example, Hail, I think. Is that a TM? It is not. Okay. What's a TM here? Ancient Power? Nope. Ice Beam? It is one. Yes, it's TM13. Oh, yeah, Wolford gave it to me. Okay, so we'll replace Ice Beam, then. No problem there. Okay. So now we've got a False Swipe, and we got a good status move. So, now we should be good for catching stuff. Let's see if we can find that Masquerain again. Hey! Welcome back. Good to see you. We're going to False Swipe. There we go. Good to see. And now a ball should do just fine. There we go. Nice. Okay, we will name this. And it is... oh no. I have to come up with more names. I'm gonna be so glad when I'm done coming up with the names for Pokemon. But then I have to do it all over again in ZA. Unless I just choose not to. Huh. This is tough. Masquerain. Okay, we're gonna type in random letters. It is G. No. Uh. Creth. Creth. Okay, well, that was not worth it at all. We have Creth the Masquerain. There's also a Meryl here, I've heard. Or I'm seeing, rather. And I have not technically caught a Meryl. I have a Zoomerl. Or whatever it's called. Is it Azurill or Zoomerl? It's Azurill that I have, but I would also like to have a Meryl. Come on. Wow. I promise, the game, or Bulbapedia tells you that there are Meryl here. Let's see... Meryl. Might be faster to go in place, basically. Like that, maybe? Will that give me an encounter? I don't know. Wow. Okay. Come on, Meryl. There we go. Look at that. There's a Meryl. Okay. We will false swipe. And we'll catch it in a Pokeball. Now, as far as other Pokemon go, we can apparently fish and find some stuff. I don't have a Super Rod, though, sadly. And I'm not quite sure where to get. I have a good idea. I think I need to go to the fishing shack. But I have not been there yet, I don't think. Let's see if we can get this thing. There we go. Meryl. Female Meryl. I'm just gonna look up an idea here. Okay, well, I found one. Thank you, Google. Cordelia. Okay, we will try to fish here. And we actually want to use my better rod that I got. Let's see. We will undo. Hang on, how do you undo? Whoops. Deselect, there we go. And we will select the good rod. Okay. Honor of Kalos. It's an actual item that I have? That's cool. Okay. Now we will use my good rod. And we could show something brand new. Let's see. Nope. Okay, hang on. Try again. Okay. Well. I mean, I know I can see to the bottom of this pond. See, there's nothing in here. But, there's a Pokemon. Now, don't be Magikarp. Hey, Goldeen. I think you are new to me, right? Yes. So we'll false swipe and we'll catch it. Okay. Beautiful. And I've already got a name picked out. Steady 5 knots. That is pretty slow, right? That's like very slow. There we go. Paula Dean. And I think that I'm seeing there are also corefish in the water. Let's see. No, not you. Not orange fish. Corefish. We'll try a different spot. Alright. This is the one. Come on. No. Not you. Okay. Well. Again, I'm getting unlucky with my spawns. Let's see. Corefish. There we go. Little crab guy. Or is he a little lobster guy? Is he a crab or a lobster? Let's false swipe. I'm going to figure it out. So, Corefish. It is the ruffian Pokemon. It is a crustacean Pokemon with a short tail similar to a lobster. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay, so it's a little lobster. It's very cute, I have to say. To be honest. Okay. What do we call it? Has a strong will to survive. Really? Well, if you're female, then I have a name for you. Yes. We got Gloria. the Corphish, who has a strong will to survive. I feel like that makes sense. Okay. And I think that is it for Pokemon that I can get on this route currently. Got the surfing and fishing encounters. Now there is an item over here that I can get now that I've cut at hand. Let's do that. Hey, Big Goof. Okay. Nothing over here, right? Just grass. Okay. Nice. Samploon City. So from here, we could actually go to Route 22 or Route 4. Route 4 gets me to Lumios, where I'm trying to head to see the professor, though. So let's go that way. Also, you know what I should do? I should totally go to the Pokemart and stock up a bit. Because I said I need Pokeballs and something else I thought that I needed. We'll figure out what it is. Hey there. I will take some Pokeballs. I'll take quite a few of them, actually. Maybe one more set. Okay. Potions. Sure. I think I'm actually... Yeah, never mind. I'm still completely good on these from my Elite Four run. So no stress there. Escape ropes, I'm good on. Super repels, I've got plenty of. Okay. And what do you sell? Battle items. No, I'm good. Okay. At some point here, one day, I'm gonna go and blow all my money in the boutique, and that'll be pretty fun. But not today. Let's try Route 4. On this route, looking at the entry on Bulbapedia and my Pokedex, we have... a lot of Pokemon. The yellow and red flowers have different encounters. By a bit. Okay, so... got Ladybug. I think I passed it already. Ladybug. Well, maybe not. Hang on. Ladybug. Ladybug. Hello? Do I not have it? Hang on. I guess I don't have it. Wow. Ladybug. No, it's not there. Okay. Let's go catch Ladybug then. In the yellow flowers I'm seeing. Oh my gosh, what? What? What is this? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? I feel like I just hacked my game or something. What on earth? I just found Zapdos in the grass? What? Okay, sorry. There's just Zapdos chilling in the grass? Hey there, Skitty. Skitty, you are not going to believe what I just saw. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, sorry. I'm just blown away. There's just a Zapdos there. Okay. Hey, Skitty. I don't want to look it up because I'm sure it's going to be explained to me that for some reason Zapdos showed up in the world, but that is insane. I really just wanted Ladybug, I promise. Hey, Flo-Baby. So I think... Let me do a quick check of everything else, because I think I actually have everything else on this route aside from Ladybug. Also, what is much more common in the red flowers, so let me go to those. Let me check the rest of the Pokemon here first, and I'll catch Ladybug. Okay, Ralts, we got Skitty, we saw Budew, we've got Combee, we've got, obviously. Flabebe, we've got, obviously. Ralts, Skitty, Budew, Combee, Flabebe. Yeah. So, okay, so it's actually just... It is just Ladybug that we need. Okay. Also, had I known about the Flabebe, I might have gone for a white flower one, because it's a 1% encounter in both patches of grass. That's pretty rare. It's okay though. Skitty, no. Where it's just a Zapdos in the grass? What on earth? Is that what the professor wanted to tell me about? He's like, hey, just so you know, I got bored and I released a bunch of legendary Pokemon into the world for you to find. I think there's a bigger patch of yellow flowers, or red flowers rather, up here if we go north. That's kind of better. Is there a big patch somewhere though? Right? Or no? Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Oh, there are. I see them. Okay. We'll go to those. There's just... I can't get over it. Oh my gosh, that scared me, honestly. Because I instantly knew it was something unique. But what... I had no clue what it was. Here we go. Hey, Ladybug. I've caught Ladybug. Where's Ladybug in the Pokedex? Oh my gosh, just wasting time for fun. Finding Zapdoses for no reason at all. Where in the Pokedex is Ladybug then? Central, right? Where's Ladybug? It's not here. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Ladybug. Okay. Well, there we go. Route 4 is done. And now I think we go to Lumiose. So in Lumiose, I did see a few minutes ago that there's that one TM and that one shop that I can go by, which I'm going to do. And also I need to go see the professor in the train station. Okay. Pokemart, or Pokemon Center with a Mart inside. Let's find that first. Huh. North Boulevard. The way to Route 16. Yeah, so 16 I think I've never been on. I think this is where the fishing shack is. Yeah. I think I never went to this route before. So I bet that's where you get Super Rod. Look for a Pokemon Center. That's a cafe, not a Pokemon Center. This is a fancy building here. I don't think I've ever been to this one before. What's this? Lumiose Museum. That's cool. Here's Pokemon Center. Okay. Go back here. You have TMs for me? No. Okay. Well. I mean, you don't have them either, I'm sure. Okay. Weird. Okay, other Pokemon centers around here. We've got... There's a cafe. We're back on South Boulevard again. Okay, so there's only the one Pokemon Center on the outskirts of town. There's a cafe. Here's a Pokemon Center with the traitorous nurse inside. Do you have TMs? No, you don't either. Okay. Here's Lysander's Cafe. Wonder how that's doing now that everything's gone down the way it has. Just empty? Permanently empty? Okay. And I don't think there are any other Pokemon centers on the middle ring here. But we'll check. Lots of cafes, restaurants, shops of some kind. Is that a Pokemon Center? No, those flowers. No. Hey there. Okay. Sure. Punk girl and her Crocorock. Yeah. Should one-shot you. Okay. Good fight. Okay. Let me pull up the map of town and see where the Pokemon centers are. Pokemon centers, Pokemarts, whatever. See, here we go. Okay. So, South Boulevard. It's on South Boulevard. Okay. Hang on. South Boulevard. And where's the Pokemart here? It says this is where they are. With the TMs. Let's check again. I swear I was here like 5 seconds ago. And they didn't have it. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and buy them out. I do have the money for it. Even if I'm not gonna use these, I'd like to have them. And that's the Swords Dance that I wanted to find. Well, I'm broke now. Now, how do you get to the train station? I'm guessing it might be on the outside of town. But I don't know where it is. Train station. Uh, Train station. Let's go look it up. Um, Also, something that I have not tried yet is the Go-Go Shuttle. Or I can take a cab. I need to go to the train station. There we go. Cool. That's worth it, I think. Okay. Hey. Oh no. Not you. Please don't. Really? Gotta power up my national Pokedex. That's cool. Okay. I mean, the professor is standing 10 feet away from us. For you to run out like that is kind of funny. A pass to Killuid City. Yes. Finally. Yep, so it turns out I guess I could not have gone there without beating the game first. That's kind of sad, but whatever. Pass to the scanner. Yes, the scanner that's 2 steps away from us. That scanner, over there. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will right now. It's a private train just for me. The moment I get on, we're pulling out of station. I bet you didn't know the professor was that rich. Killude Station. Well, here we are in a brand new area. Pretty exciting. What? I was so sure there'd be a hidden item back here. That's fine. So what's the deal with Killude Town? Sticky stuff that it expels. It is. Saliva, I think, right? No? Threads? Okay. Saliva. I don't know. Well, let's see town. Never mind. Yeah. No, that's not me. Oh, cool. That's a post-game item? That's kind of wild. Welcome to Killude Town. Who's around here? Got a creepy girl? Very convenient that Floor just happens to be on the team right now. Nose Pedal Blizzard. Not a very good reward for knowing a certain move. Okay. Well. Gotta revive. There's the Pokemon Center. Oh, is this where the Battle Maison is? Sure. You're correct. You need to use gravity, I think, right? Trick or switcheroo to give them a heavy ball. Iron ball, that's what it's called. Yeah, that'll work. I can't get it wrong. Gravity. Okay, you could have gotten that one wrong. Abilities. You need to use, magnet pole? Oh. Um, actually, all those are gonna work. Teravolt and Turbo Blaze are, Kirim and... No, not Kirim. They're, Reshiram and Zekrom. And they have the same effects as Mold Breaker. They just ignore the effects of all abilities. Well, actually... Yeah, no, they do. Let's do Teravolt. Oh, let's do it. That's fun. Is he gonna pull out a Reshiram with Levitate hacked onto it? Wheezing. You know, I could use a ground type move, but he's got Levitate. Let's just 65. Okay, high level. Let's just use Shadow Sneak. Well, Ghost and Poison. How? Oh gosh. And he's cheesing it too. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Okay, to complete this game. There we go. Can I kill you now? Oh. Not very good. And this might hurt. Yeah. I'm gonna swap into... Well, I don't have... I don't have Hector with me right now. Well... Rocky? Okay. I think we do an avalanche here. Also, I did, see something very interesting about Aurorus that I should have thought of. Its ability that I always forget that it has, Refrigerate, that'll turn normal type moves into ice type moves when it uses them. I totally should have taught Hyper Beam to Aurorus. It'll be doing stab ice type Hyper Beams. It was kind of ridiculous. So I might go to the Relearner and teach it Hyper Beam instead of, like Ice Beam, for example. That's insane. Now, I do hope that I win this fight, because he's still got 2 Pokemon left. Yeah, see, I like to use the ground type move, but you are electric. And you also got Levitate. Let's do Ancient Power and get the Omni Boost. Come on. Come on. We know we can. Nope. And that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay. Gumpert? Let's do a... Power Whip, maybe? That's a cool animation. And that'll do it. Okay. Bronzong. We are just going to go for a Dragon Pulse. Ouch. Okay, let's try a I don't know, Thunderbolt. I don't think I'm going to do much with anything here. Oh, you used gravity. What? you just grounded yourself for fun? Just for the love of the game? Cool. Yeah, I guess I should have stuck to Thunderbolt. Okay. Kind of stressful, but it was fine. Okay, you were not prepared for anti-levitate tactics because you just cut yourself off at the knees for no reason. You just chose to lose there. Let's go to the Pokemon Center and heal up before I get into any other shenanigans. And we'll see if the Pokemon Center has a TM for sale that I'd like. That being whatever that Steel type move is. The Judge. Ooh. An IV checker here. Why don't you look at Catherine for me? Decent all around. Highest IV is HP. Decent. Okay. Let me look up what that actually means. Because I know that I'm sure there's a chart somewhere that'll actually tell you what they mean when they say stuff. Here we go. So, in Gen 6... Okay. Catherine. So, decent all around. What does that mean? Okay, I see. So it actually has pretty low IVs, to be honest. It means that its total sum of all of its IVs is pretty low. Okay. Greatest potential lies in HP. Okay, and then it tells you the highest IV's range. Oh my gosh. So, so Catherine's highest IV is HP, and it is from 0 to 15. So Catherine does not have a single IV in the upper half of IVs. It's 0 to 31, right? And Catherine does not have a single one in the upper half. That's why she sucks. That's why she's not good at all. That's why she dies constantly, and yeah. Catherine's IVs are garbage, apparently. Okay. Alright, I'm going to pull out my starter Hector, and I'm going to pull out Velma as well, because I want to see all my Pokemon's info here. Now, importantly, The checker did not say that there was a stat of 0, an IV of 0. Because they would say... They would specifically call out an IV of 0. So Catherine's IVs are terrible, but they're not the worst they could be. Let's learn about Alphabet here. Relatively superior. There we go. So, her IVs are pretty good. They're not the best, but they are pretty good. Speed is the highest IV. Oh, wow. Fantastic. Let me look here. It's from 26 to 30 is that speed IV. Okay. Cool. Let's try it on... Also no zeros there. Let's try it on Rocky. Now Rocky's pretty defensive, so I feel like I should have some good IVs here to help me out with that. Relatively superior. Okay, so... Not the top tier, but up there. Best is attack. And, well, speed stat is good too. Okay, so that's a tie for the best stat. Some fantastic stats. So there's a tie for speed and attack. Right, that's what we said. And they are both between 26 and 30. That's nice. So, that's what that is. No zeros. Let's try it on Gumpert. I feel like Gumpert's also got low IVs, to be honest. Okay. Total is not too bad. It's actually pretty good. Attack. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Never mind. Gumpert has an attack IV of 31. That's perfect. That's the perfect attack IV there. That's cool. Well, we'll keep that in mind. Let's try Hector. About average. So not the worst, but definitely not the best. The best is attack. Fantastic. That's 26 to 30. Okay, no zeros. I can't believe Gumpert has a perfect attack IV. And Velma. I feel like Velma is so defensive. Maybe it's just being a go-goat that's so good, but we gotta have some good IVs, right? Relatively superior. Best is speed. Okay, Velma has a perfect speed IV. That's funny. There we go. Well, that answers that, I guess. Friend Safari. Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? So we have a perfect attack IV Gumpert here. And we have perfect speed IV Velma. That's funny. Okay. What else do we have here in center? No, I'm good. Now you've got TMs? Yes. We wanted, what was it? Hang on, actually none of these. No. Yeah. No. Okay. Where's the move, then? If there's not any of those. Yeah, we do need to try the Battle by Zone. Litleo. The Nabarian hamburger steak. Okay. The Poke Radar. Really? That is the Poke Radar. That is in this game, I guess. I totally forgot that. Get it at Sycamore's lab. And hello. I'm actually Doing pretty well. How are you? Nugget, nice. Is the Mason here? It is. Yeah, so I just beat the game the other day on stream. And now I'm just doing any kind of post-game stuff that catches my eye. Oh, cool. I'll take that. Okay. Me, myself, I. And we got Esper up here. Okay. We'll check a couple more houses here, and let's go get the Pokemon key representing habit. Could I show you how to get this for yourself? You mean the game? As for the game, I bought it on eBay. I'm playing it on my 3DS here. If that's what you mean. Yeah. No, I'm not doing it on emulator or anything. I'm sure you could find it. I'm sure you could find the ROM port somewhere if you went looking, but I would not know where even to tell you to start. That's gonna have to be up to you. Alright, let's fly to Lumios. Because I'm assuming I can fly back whenever I want. And let's pick up the Poké Radar. That seems like fun. Now, where is the lab at? That's the question. It's definitely not this way. It is on the outskirts of town. And it is the... I think it's this way, right? I could take the cab, but I think it's right over here. Maybe not. Oh, is that it there? I think this is it coming up. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's get the Poké Radar. Let's try second floor first. We'll see if it's there. Hey there. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're going to head out then. I don't think I need to talk to anyone else. I definitely would like to try and do some, maybe you could do a Poké Radar shiny hunt in this game. Let me look that up. How does that work? Is it similar to, Gen 4? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Seems like it's basically identical. That'll be fun. And we'll just fly back to Killude City. Or Killude City, whatever you say. Let's go ahead and save the game. First time today. And anyone else that I need to talk to in town? I don't think so. Have I been in here? Yeah, you're the self-sabotaging gravity person. So let me look this up. Where on earth is this move? I've been through the entire town at this point, and I haven't seen it. We're going to look it up here. Let's see. Okay, it is flash cannon that I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, flash cannon. Okay, so I missed a building. It's the house east of the Pokemon Center. Need to talk to the little girl in here. Yeah. Okay. I came in this house and I totally did not see her upstairs. Well, there we go. That's good to have. Whenever I'm ready, I will teach that to Catherine. Okay. That might actually be it for this town for right now. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here at the moment. So let's fly back to Lumios. And we're going to head to Route 5 and keep on heading around the region. Okay. We will go this way, I think. There's 13. So from here, which way would I go? Hang on. We'll figure it out. We'll be smart here. So I need to go counterclockwise to get to 5. So it's this way. The next route that I see should be 5. There we go. Nice. It's nice to think about things. And you know what? I think I'm going to try out the Poke Radar. Let me pull up, just to make sure I'm doing things correctly, I'm going to pull up a quick guide on how to... use it properly. Okay. So, what do we got here? Okay. Okay, just reading stuff here. I think I get how it works. I get the idea. So let's go into the bag and we're gonna register the Poké Radar. Oh. We will unregister the bicycle then. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used it after that first time. Okay. So here's what I'm seeing in the guide. Find a good-sized patch of grass. So we will use this one here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Put on a repel. And I should have taken enough steps at this point that I can, safely use it. There we go. So, we want to go into the grass that was shaking the most, I think the guide said. It is a Furfrou. Cool. So, you either catch it or you knock it out. One of the two. We're going to knock this one out. Oh. Whoops. So you know what, then it might be better to use a different Pokemon instead of this. Let's go into, I don't know, Megasis. Megasis can take it, to be honest. I don't know, strength. Sure. What? That didn't kill? That's wild. Okay. So that is number 1 of the chain. I have a chain of 1 currently. It's now going to go again. I need to go to another grass patch here. We're going to swap out for... Let's do Gumpert. Go up to the grass. And I should see another Furfrou immediately. A guaranteed Furfrou. Okay. And with each Furfrou in the chain, my shiny odds go up just a bit. And I guess we'll see if I can happen to catch a shiny Furfrou from chaining here on the Poké Radar. Okay, we're gonna go to this one down here. Oh. So there, I think my chain just broke. Darn. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Huh. Let's try it again. Need to walk a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Let's go to this one down here. Right? And we'll see what we get. It's Furfru again. Okay. So, let's see. I'm just reading about the different patches of grass. Um, okay. Huh. Okay. Just reading some more. Okay. I think we're gonna try and do one more train here. We'll get this going. See, that's done a good patch. We'll do it, but it's... I don't like this one. No. See, okay. I had a feeling it would break there, and it did break. So I guess that's something that I know what's going wrong. Um, okay, we'll try and set it up one more time. Just for fun. Is there a bigger patch of grass I can go to on the route? Let's look. Yeah, there are bigger patches. Let's go to those. Up here is a bigger one. Or it's like kind of more square. But up here are the real big guys. Like this here. Yes, this is what we want. Okay. I'm gonna just take whatever this one is right here. Hey, Skiddo. That's cool. Sorry about killing you. Kinda sad, but okay. And now let's look at the patches. We're going to try this one, but I don't like it's very close to the edge of the patch. Ugh. No. Okay. Clearly, I'm misunderstanding something here still. Okay, let's charge up the radar. Let's run the radar. And we'll just take the one that's right above me. Oh. But that's one that's not good. If we ever see something like that, we'll avoid it. Okay, run it again. So that one up, I can't really describe it, but this one up and to the left is a bad shake. We want to avoid that, but we'll take this one. Okay, Skiddo. So we will KO Skiddo. And now. So we want to go up to this one, for example. And it should be a Skiddo, right? There we go. So our chain continues. We have a chain of 2 now. Assuming we take this guy out. Okay. Now we'll look for another patch. We want this one down here. That seemed to be a pretty violent shake, which means we have a better chance of keeping our chain. And we did. Okay, we're getting a hand of this now. This is pretty fun, I have to say. I did some chaining in BDSP back when it came out, and I had a really good time. Okay, annoying, but fine. All those patches are bad. All those patches are terrible. I'm probably going to break the chain here. I'm almost certainly going to break the chain. Yeah. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. Let's try it again. Alright, we're going to take this one over here. Okay, Furfru. We will KO it. Nice. Good job. No. I don't care. Okay. Patches. See, this one appears good. It's far away. It was shaking pretty well. So this should be a Furfru. See, there we go. We're going to KO for Fru. Okay, we want to go to the farthest one away, which is this one here. And we hope that it's still a Furfru. There we go. First chain of 3, I think. Gosh. This is kind of a pain, but it's cool. Okay. Let's see the patch. We want to go to this one that's the farthest away. There we go. Okay. We'll go to this one here. Okay. We've got it now. I feel like we've really got it now. Okay. I'm gonna go to this one. This might end, I have to be honest. Thank goodness. Okay, I was concerned. Okay. Next patch. Okay, we're gonna go to the one that's over here. Oh, we're really doing it. This is fun. This is really exciting. Probably boring for everyone else, but I'm having a good time. Okay, we want this one here. It's farther away and should have a lower chance to break the chain. There we go. Now, I haven't been counting what my chain is. I don't actually know what it is. Is this 5 or 6 or something? Oh, gosh. Because, I mean, if I'm really trying to go for a shiny, then I want my odds to be as good as possible, and that is at a chain of 40 I'm seeing here. So I need to chain up to 40, and then not catch any more Pokemon. Or not even try to catch them. We'll try this one. No! I lost it! That's the... Oh, dang it. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That's sad. Well, fine. Whatever. That was fun. We'll definitely do that again at some point. And we'll actually try and get a Pokemon. I don't know if there's anything else on this route for me to do, really. Route 5? Let's check my decks. Okay. Oh, National Pokedex, nice. Let's actually do that. Should be easier, I think. Oh, it's giving up them labeled by region. That's nice. Okay. Actually, Central might be better. So we got Abra. Abra, you here? Did I catch an Abra? I actually don't remember. I did. Good. Okay, Doduo. Yep. I see it there. Plusle and Minun. Ooh, Minun I've not caught. It's a horde encounter, I believe. Is where you could find it. Yeah. Okay. So we'll keep that in our thoughts. I don't know if I want to go for that right now. For one thing, I don't have a Pokemon with Sweet Scent. I don't think I have honey on me. Let's try it though, first for fun. Do I have honey? Oh, I do. Let's do it. At least once. We'll see if we get lucky. Yeah. Yeah, they are a 5% horde. So most of the time I'm going to see a Gulpin or a Scraggy. Not even worth my time to kill them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to waste any more time on that. So Minun I don't have. Whatever. Back to the Pokedex. Okay, Gulpin, yep. Bunnelby, we said yes. Skiddo, obviously. Pancham. Pancham. Yes. Okay. And Furfrou. Yep. Abra, Doduo, plus one mine, and Gulpin, Bunnelby, Skiddo, Pancham. Okay. I think that is it for Pokemon on the route. So any items or trainers I need to do? I don't think so. I think I was been pretty thorough. I went this way, got that item or whatever it was. Campriere Town. Let's go to the Pokemon Center, and we're going to get my PP back up. Okay. Anything good at the mart? Same stuff as normal? Yeah. Okay. Should we go here? Actually, this is not it, is it? This is the castle. I meant the Maison. Whatever it's called. The Chateau? The Maison? One of the two. Route 7. What Pokemon are here? And we will check our decks to make sure we got them. We got Smeargle. Smeargle, yes. Volbeat and Illumise. Somewhere? Yeah, okay. Roselia. Somewhere. Right? Hang on. Roselia? Yeah, okay. Krogunk. Yeah, Ducklet. I'm pretty sure. Ducklet. Well, maybe not. Hang on. Ducklet. I did not see it. There we go. Flabebe, yes. Spritzy. Well, I've not seen... I've not... Oh, Spritzy's Y. Swirlix. Yes, okay. Let me see. Select group of Ducklet. Okay. Ooh. Hop up I've got. Yeah, so we are good on this route. Okay. Let's head farther on this way. And I think I might actually do some Battle Chateau. So let me go get my actual team out. I know that's a waste of time to go back and here and back again, but it'll be worth it. We'll have fun. By my definition of fun, which involves Poke Radar for one thing, so take that how you will. Okay, let's save the game just to be safe. And head back to the Battle Chateau. Alright, I think I'm a nobleman here or something, right? Hey there. No. Hey there. Viscount, yes. Okay. So I remember that there were some very wealthy people here. What I'm going to do is give the, what's it called, amulet coin to someone on my team. Let's give it to Gumbert, honestly. And we'll see if we can sweep people's teams here and get some good money. I might do a writ. What writs are available? What do these do? I'm scared to click on them because I might issue them without knowing what they do. I'm going to look them up what they do. Okay. So. Oh my gosh, these things are expensive. What? These things are incredibly expensive. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's beat the people here first. Well. Gosh. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a writ of challenge. Yeah, we'll try it out. Yeah, here we go. So we'll see how it goes. So the Writ of Challenge, it makes their Pokemon 5 levels higher than they otherwise would be, which gives me more money for fighting them. So how it works, there are, let's see. Yeah, there are 7 trainers in the chateau right now. And every 6 minutes a new one will appear and replace an old one. Um, yeah. Okay. So the idea is that I'm going to try and beat all these people as fast as I can, and then new ones will show up. You avoided my muddy water? I just flooded the entire building with muddy water, and you avoided it somehow? There we go. Well, I'm starting to think that the writ was not worth it. Because it did not make as much difference as I thought it would. I think what I should have done instead is issue a writ of invitation, because that will make the trainers show up even faster than they otherwise would. It'll double the speed they show up at. And I think that would give me more money earning potential than the writ that I have on right now. And I think that issuing the writ of invitation will overwrite the writ of challenge. That's what she said, essentially, right? Here we go. So someone just left, and someone else came in. So that means 6 minutes have passed. Okay. I need to find her and then defeat her. Well, I get the idea, then. Oh, what happened? Did I miss, or was it... What happened there? Oh, it's fairy type. Duh. Sorry. Okay. So, those two I fought. 3, 4. Five. Where are the others at? Oh, in here. Okay, sorry. No? There should be 2 more people in the building that I've not fought yet. There we go. Let's see. Oh, here's a thought. We could do an O power. Like we could do prize money power. That'd be good. And we'll get more money from this guy. Okay. Yeah, 9,000. That's pretty good. I think I've technically profited now. I believe so. This is neat. I do like the idea of it. Now, can I stack my writs? If so, that'd be pretty cool. So let's see. Like, can I stack my writ of imitation, my writ of challenge? Okay, so now I have 2 writs active at once, I believe. Which means people should arrive faster, and they should offer more money. The Countess Matilda. I need to track her down now. And I assume she could immediately be anywhere. It's not like she's going to be in the main room first. Here she is. And I think my O power is still active, which is good. Now here's the thing, I have to beat another however many trainers to make my 50k back. But I can do it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Should be good money here. Yeah, see? That's fantastic. 15k right there. And now we're just waiting on our next trainer to appear. I think that I have enough people beaten that I can level up. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. So people will only appear when you try and change rooms. The moment you walk into a new room, they will be announced. Is what I'm saying here. There goes my power. That's fine, though. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. Lots of money, but also lots of earning potential is the basic idea. And we're kind of doing something boring again, sadly. Just waiting on someone new to get announced. I think we'll just sit here for a second. I'm going to read some more and make sure that I'm doing things properly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I am still confused about which writs do and don't stack. It's kind of weird. They worded it strangely. So I think the idea is that you're going to do, if you're maxed out on writ possibilities, you're going to do the, see, here we go, new entrance. From Evren. Okay, where's he at? Here he is. And at the same time, let me go into O powers. And I'm going to cast another prize money, I think. He's only a Baron, which kind of sucks. So I think the idea is that you're going to cast the silver writ of invitation, the gold writ of invitation, and the black writ of challenge all at the same time. And that should be like the ideal quote-unquote setup. Because then trainers show up every minute, you get more money, and their levels are increased by a lot. And that costs $500,000 to do those three. But it'll be worth it, I'm sure, if you could. Okay. And now we just wait on the next person to show up. Maybe it's just best to go between the rooms constantly, just so I happen to know when someone shows up. Here we go. We've got Regine in our... Oh, she said in our hall. So is she, like, in the actual hallway here? Let's see. No. No, I think that was a metaphorical hall. Well, Regine, are you in this room? I'd really like to be done with her fight before my O power runs out, but at this point it's not gonna happen. Hello? There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Sturdy? Oh, gosh. Stop it, please. Another 15,000. And the power ran off. Ran out, whatever. Let me look up some information about O powers, because I'm not really clear on how they work either. I know I've gotten a ton, I've bonded with Mr. Bonding like you would not believe. But what's the deal with an O power? Like, I know that you can cast them on yourself, it costs more money. Eventually, I think casting them enough will level them up. Frequent usage. Okay. 15 makes it level 2, and 30 on level 2 makes it level 3. Okay. Okay. So, for example, the experience, or no, prize money power. It's a 1.5. 1.5 multiplier on prize money. Okay. That should be enough time. We got another person here, right? Yes. So we will look for Viscount Tolkowski. Let's put on the power. Yeah, so here's what I'm curious about. What's the recharge time on the energy? Here we go. So... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so the L power meter regenerates more quickly, based on the number of steps counted for that day on the user's 3DS. That's crazy. So since I've only taken... How many steps? It'll tell me here. Since I've taken 1 step today, it takes 4 minutes to fill a circle entirely. It could, if I took over 4,000 steps, it would take only a minute to fill each circle up. Okay, well, there we go. Alright, let's use that prize money power. And we'll track down... What's his name? Is it you? No. Who are we looking at? You're different? No. Where are we going? In here? This room? No. Alright, he's around here somewhere. Polkowski or whatever his name was. Let's see. Yeah, no. It's not you either. Wow. There we go. Polkowski, yeah. Are you a Baron or you're a Viscount? Viscount. Good stuff. So I should get some good money off of you. Let's see here. I'm thinking like 20,000. Okay, there's 15 again. Fine. Gosh. I killed the guy. There should be another person showing up any minute here. Yes, okay. Baron Orvald. Now I gotta track him down. Nope. Also, he's just a Baron, so he won't be quite as valuable. Orvald? No. Okay, the guy out here went away. Nope. Huh. Orvald? There we go. Okay. This is pretty fun. Again, it's something I think that only I would find fun, essentially. Okay. Now we wait on someone else to show up. Prize money wore off, sadly. No one yet. Okay. Well, there we go. Have I battled enough now? If I try to leave... No. So if I had battled up... If I had battled enough to level up in my rank, she would have stopped me there and said, hey, before you go, I think we got a new rank for you. Everyone's still the same here. Yeah. And my wrists are still in effect here. Yeah, I'm back up to 350k, basically. That's pretty good. I think I've just about made my money back. Some of those should show up here in a moment, right? Come on. No, not yet. I'd really like to be an Earl, because that's going to give me new trainers to fight, more powerful trainers, more monetarily fit trainers, whatever that means. Viscount Cullinan. Okay. Love to see Viscount. Just gotta find him. Hey, here you are. I'm gonna fight you without the O power active. So it should be like 12,000 then? No, more like 10 actually. Yeah, no, it should just be a flat 10. That should be it. Yeah. So the L power gets you an extra $5,000, which is pretty dang good. Now you have to wait on another person to show up, and we'll probably drop the O power again at that point. Well, here we go. These two can't fail this like you can with Shiny Chaining with the Poke Radar. Okay, so it's a point system. That's how it works. How many points do I have? I don't think it'll tell you. But I need 30 points to become a Earl. Oh, here we go. Earl. There we go. I'm Earl now. Call me Earl. So now I should be able to see... For one thing, I should be able to see 8 trainers now in the chateau at once. Earls should show up to fight me, I believe. And I should get more money as a result, right? So if I go out and come back in, I think that will make the new person spawn. Let's go around and make sure that no one here is new. No. Oh, here we go. So we got Countess. Here we go. Yes. So she's on my level. Countess Anita. I'll need to activate my O power whenever I find her. Then we can fight. Countess Anita. Is this you? This should be safe. Let me activate the O power. And if not, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I can't. Oh no. Dang. Well. We'll find Anita, nonetheless. Where is she at? Hello? I thought I checked both these rooms. Where is Anita? Is there a room that I don't know about in the building? Oh, here she is. We were totally not here a second ago. But okay, whatever. 2 Pokemon. Let's see how much I get here and how much I could get with the O-Power active. I'm gonna guess I probably get like 20k here. Meaning with the O-Power I could have 30k. That's pretty good. We'll see, that's just my estimate. Oh, doesn't... Oh, are you fairy type? Hang on, is Mr. Mime a fairy type in this game? That's wild. Okay. Let's see how much I get. 7,200. Oh. What? That's worse. That's worse than... Okay. Weird. So the count just gave me less than someone else would have. The others have been. That's very, very odd. Okay. Yeah. I guess I just got unlucky. I think I got one of the cheaper countesses. Alright. We'll continue to wander around until someone else shows up. Hey, we've got... Who? Earl Royan. Another fellow Earl. I'm excited to see that. Now, I don't know. Are they guaranteed to be in the room you walk into? Or are they just somewhere random? Earl Royan. Oh, here we are. No. Oh, here we are. Okay. Alright, let's see what Earl Royan gives me. Look at that hair. Okay. Avoided. No, don't avoid. Please don't avoid. Just wasting my PP at this point. Just wasting my PP. Come on, snap out. Snap out of it. Nope. Come on. Avoided. Oh my gosh. Just wasting my PP. Stop it. No. No. Just wasting my PP. Okay, come on. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was about to go crazy. Vanillish. Okay, that's fine. How about electric flavored ice cream? Sounds fun, right? $7,200. Again, a cheap Earl. Ridiculous. I mean, I'm looking at the list here of Earls now. Some of these folks would go out $5,000 for beating them. But stupid Royan get that 3K. Oh, Earl Glenn. If Earl Glenn shows up, he's cheap as heck. He's looking at $2,000. I give out more than that in tips to employees in this game. Actually, I don't think I have. But I could. I very well could. Who's my next fighter? We'll wait for a moment and see. Okay, maybe now. Okay, we've got who? Earl Grossi. Well, where's he at? This is maybe the most annoying point that you have to track them down. Here we go. Now, are you one of the rich boys or are you a poor boy? Not a sandwich. I don't need a sandwich. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Also, interestingly, these folks can apparently give you an item after you beat them in a fight. But I've yet to see, I don't think I've ever seen a single person give me an item after the fight for winning. Also, okay. Now that I'm an Earl, I can put out a gold written invitation, which makes me 50% more money in each battle. But it costs $100,000 to do. So, is it worth it? Rocky, hang on. Blizzard, hang on. This is it right here. This is it. Yeah, because Blizzard is 100% accurate in hail conditions. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I'm waiting on one day to happen. Blizzard, just make sure that I'm not losing my mind here. But I'm obviously not. Yeah. So we drop... Well, we would realistically we drop a Thunder Wave in flavor of Blizzard. I think I said in flavor of Blizzard. I do like a Blizzard. Okay, I think we get rid of Thunder Wave. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Oh, that's tough. Actually, we drop the Thunder Wave. Because now we set up Hail on turn 1 and hit 100% accurate Blizzards on turn 2 onward. $12,000. Good stuff. Yeah, now he's a rich dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, Grossi. Okay. So what I might do... Oh, nice. Countess Mira. So I can go talk to her over here. And now that I'm an Earl, I can actually issue her a golden writ of invitation. Which costs 100k, but... But, if I fight like 10 people, then I get my money back. I don't know if that's worth it for me today, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to sit here for that much longer. Well... No, I might do this off screen one day, but I'm going to pass for right now. Who am I looking for? There's a new, Countess, right? Yeah, I'm going to pass on it for right now, but... maybe off screen, because it's kind of a thing you have to do idly. I'm going to come back here and I'll farm up some money and have fun. Although, I mean, if I want to do... Am I going to do everything in this game on camera? Oh, outside. Is the idea that I'm going to do everything here on camera? And that I should do this on camera? Because one day down the road, I would love to have a full-on silver writ, or whatever it is, where they come every minute. Yeah. I need to be a marquee for that. And a marquee is actually the next level that I can reach. So maybe it's worth it. Because at that point, you set up a silver and a gold writ of invitation and a writ of challenge. And you've got, that's 250k to set up, but you've got a trainer showing up every minute with 50% greater winnings and 5 levels higher. How much did I get from that fight? I did not even see. I think I'm going to do it. Ugh. It means that I'm committing to sitting here for a while longer today and playing this. But it's not the end of the world if I do, right? We're just having fun. We're doing stuff that interests me personally. And if this is boring to you, then just move on. I don't think anything else too exciting is going to happen today. I'm doing it. There we go. So now all my prize money here is going to be doubled. Not doubled, sorry. It's going to be plus 50%. So I've got Amulet Coin plus Gold Writ plus the O power I'm about to turn on. Countess Edith. Now that's an old woman's name, and the old women and old men are the richest of all of them. So, before I fight Edith, I will definitely... Oh, she's one of the two. I will definitely turn on my O power. And I should make some real bank here. And at some point my prize money power is going to level up here. I've used it a couple times at this point on this day. Or just overall. Edith, here we go. Oh my gosh. Why are we doing trauma? We're doing trauma on the... Wow. Trauma in her trainer dialogue. Her husband died and left her these Pokemon. So I'm going to guess here I could probably get, let's think here, like $35,000. That feels really optimistic, but I think it's really possible. I've got to stop missing Muddy Waters. Gumbert, come on. And in that case, you fight 3 old ladies and men, and you made your money back on the Gold Writ. Let's just see. $27. Okay, so 4 fights with the Gold Writ and and the O power and all that stuff, and your profit, and you're making money. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we wait on someone else to show up. That's the thing, is we're gonna run out of no power. So we won't make quite as much money, though. So without the O power active, she would have given me... Without the O power, she would have given me 18,000. Which is not as good. Darn. Okay. Well, let's hope that someone else shows up quickly here. Come on. No, not yet. Just waiting on that person to come before the O power runs out. Alright, old lady, old man. Countess Eliane, not Elaine, Eliane. Interesting. Alright, I need to find her before my O power's gone. And fight her and get my 27k. Hopefully my 27k. No Countess in there. Come on, please. Oh, maybe? No! Oh my gosh. That's so sad. So you really need to try and time it so you get the most out of the O power as you can. Here she is. Alright. Yeah. So I'm gonna get probably 18,000 from this. Which is still pretty good. Just not perfect. Or ideal, I guess, even. Don't do that. Ooh, your plant looks a little bit dry there, Eliane. Need some help with this situation? The 18... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that, countless numbers of gold writs. That marquee rank that I'm working my way toward right now is really going to come in handy. Because at the marquee rank, I can issue the silver writ of invitation, and we'll have a trainer show up every minute. Also, there will be room for 9 trainers here in this chateau. Or the... Yeah, chateau. Which means we'll just have more people in general to fight. We'll stay for a while longer, obviously. So, we want to rank up pretty soon here. Let's see if she stops me. No, not yet. Well, it doesn't hurt to leave and come back in. It doesn't matter, but it doesn't hurt either. We're just looking for people to beat up. I do love the idea. Oh, hello. Earl Nassac. Okay, that does not sound like... Or doesn't... Let me say, it doesn't strike me as an old person's name. So I'm not too hopeful about Nassac here. First of all, where is he at? Oh, hey there. Well, sorry about that. I misspoke. Nassac, here we go. Should get another clean 18 off this guy. I don't think it matters. Pupitar. That's fun. Also, by the way, I'm holding them in my hand here. Might as well show it. So, here are the AirPods I got. Pretty exciting. They look completely and totally white because of the lighting in the room right now. You cannot tell that there's any texture whatsoever. Here we go. That's better. It doesn't matter at all, but there we go. Good job, Gupper. Leveling up. 18,000. There we go. So we've made the 27 plus 2 18s. How much is that? We've made $63,000 since activating the Golden Writ, which means we're getting close to profitability. Yeah, it seems like the rich old people are really the best thing you can get. Okay. Anyone showing up? At this point, I mean, if I'm really this committed to farming people, that's the politically correct terminology, farming people. If I'm this committed to farming battles here in the chateau, I might also decide that I'm gonna make enough money. I want to buy out all the boutique items in the game. We'll see. Viscount Tolkowski. Oh, Tolkowski's back. He's just a Viscount. I don't want to deal with a Viscount. Oh, I just remembered my thing. He is below my rank. I shall not deal with a Viscount in my chateau. You must leave at once. I will murder you, and you will be dead, you little Viscount. I totally forgot I did that originally, but I came here. That was pretty fun. Chinese food. Really. Oh, Viscount only has one Pokémon on his team. I cannot handle the amateurness of this Viscount in my chateau. I am an Earl. You are a mere Viscount. Only $15,000. Ugh! I can't be seen next to you. Yes, do pass out. I hope the ambulance does not arrive on time. For the first time forever. So, what are you going to get it from the Chinese restaurant? Have any preferences? I know what I would get, but I'll wait until your answer. If you're driving and typing, I don't know. It might take a while, or maybe you'll get in a crash. I'm just gonna guess what your Chinese food order is going to be. I think what you're going to pick up for yourself is some lo mein. I'm a fan of lo mein myself. Maybe you like it too. I don't know if we've ever had this discussion before. I'm gonna order several appetizers, egg roll, steamed dumplings, chicken on a stick. Ooh, they all sound good. I'll tell you, we're actually having burritos here tonight for dinner. Main meal is actually a combo shrimp and General Tso chicken. That's classic. I have been known to enjoy some General Tso. You know what I've gotten into? That I don't know, I guess I had never tried it, and I was always like, kind of meh on trying it, but then I tried it and I really do enjoy it. Is just some orange chicken. That's pretty good. So I've gotten that fairly often recently. Let's hear who we got coming in. We have Earl Sansi. Oh, yes. Sansi sounds like quite the fancy name, don't you think? Where's he at? Show me Sansi. And in fact, I think I might activate my O power. I'll activate my O power here, and I will go, and I will kill Sansi. Him and his Pokémon will no longer stand when I am done with Sansi. Where's Sansi at? Sansi, would you come this way, Sansi? Please, Sansi, you're being summoned to the main parlor, Sansi. Where's Sansi? Are you Sansi? No, you are not Sansi. I'd like to see Sansi. Sansi, where is Sansi to be found? Sansi. Sansi, are you Sansi? No, you are poor. You are not Sansi. You are Sansi. Ugh, this man has a southern accent. No. This cannot be. Sansi is not fancy. Oh, what a betrayal. Burritos. Orange chicken is quite good to me. Also, most of the flavors fine. I'm listening to the sweet and sour, specifically sauce inside. Sauce. Oh, Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, I know they just have, like, I guess the plainest thing you can get is, like, salt and pepper chicken. It's just salt and pepper, I would imagine. I've never tried it before, but there we go. Yes, we're having burritos. Burritos of the beef variety. So I'm excited for that. Got burritos, got refried beans, black beans, rice, the whole thing. Sour cream. What else? Hot sauce. What else would I put on a burrito? Is that it? That might be it. Saucy gave me $27,000. He's very uncouth, but he's also very rich, which I appreciate. Because a combo is to have. Oh, okay. We were going back and forth on whether to have burrito, whether to have beef burritos or chicken burritos, and we decided beef. Saucy. I've killed Saucy's Pokémon and stolen Saucy's lunch money. Countess Patricia. She sounds rich. Patricia sounds richer to me. But where is she? I don't know if you've actually, like, been listening or just came in or what. I'm doing the Battle Chateau. And it's actually really cool. Just farming money from these people. Essentially. If you want, I can give you the full-on explanation. But it's kind of long. Chicken's better, but it's also very close. Okay. You think so? I don't know. Also, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm tired of sitting in my chair, so I'm just gonna kneel on the floor and play for a while. I don't know what people would prefer. I can look it up, I guess. See if there's a preference online. Are beef or chicken burritos more popular? Let's see. Also, $27,000 from Patricia. Patricia is very richer. Not anymore, though. So I think now I've fully profited from my golden writ. Let's just check. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm definitely in the money on my golden writ here. Oh, really? Have I? Well, it's probably been an interesting listening experience for you. So, basically how it works is that, people will show up on their own every couple of minutes to the chateau to fight, and they give out a good bit of money, most of them do. So, you can issue writs, which are like special challenges or invitations, to get people to show up more often, or with stronger Pokemon, or will give you more prize money. So right now I've got a writ out that makes people show up faster. I have a special writ that makes them give me more money when I win, and then I have another writ that levels up their Pokemon some. So, that means that I'm really doing well at farming money here. Baron Orvalt. Is he one of you? Are you the poor one? Right, you are. You're very poor. And the idea is that I still got some leveling up that I could do for my rank. I'll become a, let's see, I'm an Earl right now, but I could become a Marquis or a Duke, for example. And the higher ranked I am, the more powerful of a writ I can issue, which will then go on to, like, even more multiply the earnings that I can get from these folks. So it's a really, really good way to farm money, but also experience down the road. Right now, I just need to fight people, though, and get my rank up in this place. I came in here as a Viscount, now I'm an Earl, and I'd like to be a Marquis before I stop for the day. We'll see, though. Am I anywhere close? No, not yet. Okay. It's a difficult decision because ground meat is better than shredded meat in a burrito. You think so? You just prefer chicken to beef. In this case, it's ground beef and shredded chicken. Oh, yeah. That cancels itself out. I think I might actually prefer shredded meat to ground meat in burrito purpose. Because in some cases, you get ground meat, and it just, like, it falls right out of the burrito. You pick it up and you hold it to try and eat it, and it just, like, you got one end here, and it just right out the other end. And shredded, I don't think will tend to do that quite as much. Now, chicken versus beef, I think I prefer... I just crouched down and disappeared from frame. I think I prefer beef. So let's do this. Let's have shredded beef. I think you and I... I think that would be like my ideal, and you're not ideal at all. So give me the shredded beef burrito, and you could have the ground chicken burrito. And we'll both be very happy. So essentially, it's back to the game. I'm waiting 3 minutes. That's what my current writ allows for. And after 3 minutes, every 3 minutes, a new trainer will appear to fight. Like, here's one now. We've got Countess Adele. Ooh, look at her. She came to fight me. I can't believe that. I thought she was busy, I don't know, being a mother or something. Countess Adele, where's she at? I've heard that she makes some decent music, but I've never heard it because I'm so cultured I would never stoop to listen to popular music. You in here? It's one of you two. No. Is it you? Yes. Okay. So essentially, I was saying earlier, for the rest of the stream, I think I'm just going to do this, and I'll stop, and next time I'll come back and do something more exciting. Ooh, not good. Well, final PP. Mag Cargo. Okay. We're gonna swap into someone else. There's not really anyone that's ideal, is there? Just alphabet, fine. Now, here's the thing. No. I was wondering, it's just, does my Omnibus luck extend to my opponents? Is it the entire cartridge? No, it's just me that gets it all the time. So I think that there's no real penalty for me leaving and going to the Pokemon Center and restoring my PP there and coming back. And in fact, it might make the other person show up, because I'll be gone for long enough. Let's see, I've not gotten enough to level up yet. Let's go back to town. And we will get my PP going again. So I think what I'm going to do next time... Well, do I want to come back next stream and immediately do more Battle Chateau? Probably not, right? That'd be too much boring stuff in a row. But whenever I decide to do the Battle Chateau, I think I'm going to take my 3DS on my walk that I do in the mornings. And that way the O power will recharge a lot faster. No one knew yet. But we've got our full PP here. Yeah, I think I'm going to take it on a walk with me whenever I decide to. And that afternoon I will stream and I will do more Battle Chateau basically the entire time, I guess. That way we'll really be O'd out and we can make a lot of progress in the Chateau. Believe it or not, I am having fun still. Okay. Anyone new? If I go to the next room, someone will show up? No, not yet. Well, darn. Come on. Please, can someone else be here? Let's see. Nope, not quite. Still no. Wow. Oh no. So you missed everything I've said? Alright, you'll have to go back to the VOD then. I don't know what to tell you. I don't remember what all I said. Come on, new person. Still no. Wow. Alright, we can keep on trying. No. Okay. This is getting annoying. Now, I guess, does the timer reset when you step out of the chateau? I didn't think so, but maybe so. See, I said something that I thought was very funny in response to that. I was saying that I think I actually kind of prefer shredded, because ground, if you're picking up a burrito, could tend to fall out the other side and just make a mess. So I think I might prefer shredded, and you prefer chicken to beef, but I prefer beef. So what I was saying is, just give me a shredded beef burrito, and give you a ground chicken burrito, and we'll both be very happy. That's the gist of it. There we go, someone new. Who do we have here? We have Baroness Marilyn. Marilyn sounds very rich, and so I would like to battle her. Is she in here? Is she one of you two? Let me turn on my O power just to be safe. I assume I can make it. Yeah. Okay. Prize money. At some point, it's going to level up. I can tell. It's happening. Marilyn. Where's Marilyn at? Ooh, Marilyn. So very, very rich. I'd like to kill you. Oh, it's one of you two. Dang it. You're a poor girl. No. Oh my gosh, it's wasted my O power then, essentially. Okay. Well, we tried. Yeah, we'll probably get like 20 for this. Only 10. Garbage. Just garbage. I'm actually super curious about having a ground chicken burrito. You've made ground chicken several times, but not a burrito. Really? I think I'm trying to think. I thought that we might have, but maybe it was ground turkey. I know we've done something with ground turkey at your, old condo. Breaded beef and steak. Yeah, I thought we had done something with either ground chicken or turkey at your old condo. But I forget if it was a burrito or something else. Gotta wait on someone else to show up. Yeah, this is where the silver writ of challenge, I believe, would be a lot better because it allows you to see someone every minute instead of every 3 minutes. They'd be showing up 3 times faster. Silver writ of invitation, sorry. And as soon as I become in Marquee, next rank up, I can afford it. Or I could buy it, rather. I could afford it too, but then I can buy it, is what I meant to say. Oh. Hey, I didn't know you were here. Okay. Yeah, you weren't not announced. Cool. I'll fight you though. I'll take your money. Not sure which meat it was, but it wasn't quite a burrito. Kind of made a similar way. Okay. Well, I'm sure it was still good. Either way. Funnily enough, I think we do have some ground chicken in the freezer here. So when are we going to get together to have some ground chicken burritos? I'm looking for an old guy, and you are not the correct old guy, but you were a pretty cool old guy, though. Who am I looking for? Or was that him? Definitely was not, right? Here we go. Gordon, yeah. Oddish. Fine. Yeah, I feel like we always have a lot to do every time we get together. Here's something exciting, by the way. I haven't told you this yet, Spoiler alert. That's not really spoiler alert at all. But I did decide what your Christmas gift is going to be. I've got it picked out. I just need to buy it at this point. So I hope you're ready for it. Let me see if I can find what it is, because okay. I say that I've got your Christmas gift picked out, but I forgot what the name of it is. And so I need to refigure out what the name of it, the thing is first, and then I can buy it and give it to you. Let's see if I can just search for it. I know what it looks like. That's the big thing that I know. Viscount Herald. Herald, where are you at? Here we go. I found the name. We're good. I found the name. Looking for Herald. I've actually had like a few ideas as to what you could possibly get me for years now. Yeah. So for context, folks who don't know, I every year for Christmas I buy Stan a cool musical instrument. And I've got it picked out for this year. It is definitely a pretty far left field one, I'm going to say. If you have any guesses, I would be curious to know what they are. Okay, here's something else, just related to the game again, for once. I miss muddy water constantly. It's really ridiculous. I feel like every fight I get in and try to use it, I have to miss the first one, and then I hit the second. And it's 85% accurate, right? Let me just make sure. Muddy water. It is 85%, but I feel like I miss it half the time. I don't think I know that many that aren't well known. Really? Well, I could tell you one that's not very well known, but it would be the one that I'm getting you. I think, fairly soon, I'm going to stop here. I really just want to make it to Marquis today. Earl Lesotho, the entire country of Lesotho came to fight me? Oh my gosh, that's scary. That's very ominous. Also, he sounds like he might be an old guy. So let's see, if he's an old guy, then I'm going to activate my O power. Or I'll try to, at least. This should be him here. Let's turn on the O power. Oh, I can't quite do it yet. We'll wait a second for it to come on. This is definitely not a guess, but speaking of interesting instruments, I'd love to try a talk box sometime. Yeah, that's fun. You know, the first thing that I would try to learn to play on a talk box, it feels really obvious. But, do you know what it is? It's like the song with the talk box that people know. I'll see if you can figure it out. I'm sure you know. Come on. Just say it. Alright, we will pop off my prize money power. The only song that comes to mind is Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. That is interesting. What immediately comes to mind for me whenever I think of any just like general song with a talk box, and this one definitely does use it, is 24 Karat Magic by Bruno Mars. The opening of that song. Alright, so we're fighting all of Zoto here. And then we will... Hopefully someone else is going to show up and we'll fight them before our O-Power runs out. Come on, money. 27,000. It's such a good way to make money. Like I'm not even that optimal at it because people are showing up slower than they could. Their levels aren't as high as they could be. But I've really gotten rich. I've got 535,000 Poké Dollars. I don't know what I started with today, but I've got to be close to coming out with a profit today. Alright, let's hope that we get someone else here for my O-Power to take advantage of. Yep, okay. And who we have? Baroness Francine. Now that's an old lady name. Surely she's gonna be rich, right? No, she's poor. Oh, I hate the poor. Oh, I just can't stand the poor people. No, unforgivable. I can excuse a lot. I myself am a murderer, but being poor is the worst thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get like 10,000 off this, if that. Yeah, 10,800. Not good. And that's with my O-Power, correct? Let me just make sure. Yeah. That's with the O-Power active. I'm sure you do. I can't play it for you, because I would definitely get a strike. Or I'd definitely get taken off, or muted, or whatever they do. But, you would know it. You want me to send it to you? Let me text it to you, and if you have a way to listen to it immediately, you can. And he'll be like, oh yeah. And then he'll be like, oh yeah, that's a TalkBox and song. Let's see. Oh, it's coming. Get ready. Okay, I sent it to you. Also, you'll be right back. Okay. No, my prize money. Dang it. No one knew yet? Rank up, please? Not quite. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop streaming as soon as I hit the next rank. As soon as I become a marquee. The Countess Danielle. That's a young girl's name. Which means she's going to be flat broke. And I should not have wasted no power on her. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Danielle. Are you Danielle? No. Of course not. Danielle. Looking for a young girl named Danielle. Here we are. Yeah. Why are you shading me with your dialogue there? You realize that I outrank you? Do you realize that you are a mere Viscountess and I'm an Earl? I could have you put to death if I wanted to. Do you comprehend that fact? You and your Kecleon will be powerfully whipped by my Guppet. Yes. Yes, I think that's very fitting as a punishment. I will murder you and your Pokemon for your insolence. Only $9,000. Get her out of here. She is not worthy to stand in my battle chateau. Come on, at some point I'm going to level up my rank. I'll be better. How's my O power looking? Not quite. Alright. When's our next trainer going to show up, and how rich are they going to be? That's the question. All these young people crying to their mothers and insulting me are really not doing it. Come on. New challenger, please. It's gonna be so cool when it's every minute. Like, that's literally, that's like as fast as you can fight them, they show up. Viscountess Matilda. Oh, I fought her already one time. Where's she at, though? Is she in the room that I just left, or that I just walked into? Did she refresh into there? No. She's around here somewhere. I'll find her. You cannot escape my wrath. Or my greed. I think greed's really the more important sin that I'm committing today in this chateau. I think it's her, probably. My O-Power's not ready, so let's just fight her. Venipede. Too weak. That's Thunderbolt, whatever. No, not protect. Don't do that. Well, try again. 15,000. Pretty good. It could have been... What would that be? Like 22,500 with the O power. Okay, I've not leveled up yet. Yeah, when I get the ability to do the Silver Writ, it'll be ridiculous how fast I can make progress here. Because the big thing is just I'm just waiting on people to show up. The battles take all of like 15 seconds to do. So as soon as I get this ability to cast a Silver Writ, it's really going to take off. As far as money, as far as experience, everything. Even now it's decently fast, but... Cullinan, isn't he poor? I love how I'm really just becoming the character now. I just hear someone's name. Isn't he poor? Doesn't he suck as a person? Isn't he valueless? A worthless individual with no money to give me? I think he actually is, though. Oh, never mind. He's rich. We're good. All good. Oh, he's just a V count, though. So not quite as much value to me. Okay. Don't recognize the intro, but you do recognize the song. Yeah. It's a decently old song. It's like coming up on a decade old at this point. I think it came out in 2016, I want to say. Let me double check myself on that. Came out in 2016, yep. So in about a year, it's going to be turn 10 years old. 9 right now. Almost 9. But it's definitely a talk box. Well, isn't that crazy then? We, we, we were in high school 10 years ago. That's when Bruno Mars really blew up. I don't know, I feel like he was already pretty popular before. Maybe he... I don't know, I'm trying to think. I feel like he really changed his persona at that point, I'll say. He really did like the retro kind of cool guy. I don't know. Very... I don't know. He's just... I feel like he changed his persona at that time. I don't know how to describe it, but he became modern Bruno Mars. Let's see if I can level up yet. See, I don't know if you actually have to try and leave, or if you just have to stand by the door, and she will come and stop you. How would you describe him prior to that persona change? Oh gosh, I don't know. Let's do this, okay? I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you some singles by him. Singles that he released prior to that versus after that I think illustrate the change, okay? And it's probably not gonna work at all, but like just the way you are, talking to the moon, marry you, locked out of heaven, treasure. I feel like those are all like, they're romantic. They're like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. They all happen to be romantic for the most part, but it's just like there's one vibe to those, and then you got 24 karat magic. Um, what are some others good examples? That's what I like. Is another one from that album. Leave the door open. Skate. I feel like that's one vibe there with like Silk Sonic. And then there's also some of the more recent stuff, like Die with a Smile, and however you say it, APT or apartment or something. It's like its own kind of thing as well. I don't know. It's just a different vibe. I can't describe the vibe. You gotta feel the vibe. Okay, is there anyone new for me to fight? Not yet. Let's see. Okay. I did some additional research. I did some additional research here, and here's someone describing it well that I think gets the idea across. So his first albums were kind of just like mainstream, basic kind of pop songs. They were good, but a lot of them were just like, okay, well this is what's popular right now, and it's just a good instance of what's popular right now. Whereas from this song, 24 Karat Magic, onward, everything he does is a throwback to something older. Essentially. Maybe not some of the more, like, the most recent stuff is might not. But there was quite a long period there where all his songs were going for like an 80s and 90s kind of like vibe. And they were all extremely well made and sounded fantastic and were just really good, but they were all kind of retro. And the Orvald is poor, I think. I'm pretty sure Orvald's poor. And his persona went from being like just like a modern, like popular singer guy to I feel like is like he was a lot more laid back, wearing sunglasses in my mind is what I'm seeing. Oh, hey, someone I haven't fought. And he's like just cool and chill. I don't know what else to say. It just makes sense in my head. And like he's gonna do whatever he wants and put out music and yeah, I don't know. How about this? Okay, I'm gonna find you two pictures of him. I'm gonna find you a picture of him that I think exemplifies him earlier in his career. I'm gonna find a picture that exemplifies him after the change. Will that help? Okay. I feel like this is actually going to get the point across perfectly. This, you're so gonna get it. Also, at some point, someone else is gonna show up. I never found the one guy who I was actually looking for in the chateau here. Is it you? No. Who am I actually looking for? Is it you? I think so. Yeah. Poor. Okay. You get it. But are you sure that you get it? I'm gonna waste more time and send you photos. Okay, there we go. I sent you a before and after photo that's gonna definitely get my point across. And if it doesn't, you can just say that it does and we'll move on. I won't bring it up again. Alright, someone else should be here by now, right? Let's just go in this room and we'll see. Yes. Who do we have? Baroness Malus. Okay. Is it you? No. Okay. I'm gonna wait for a minute. This is with wild photos. Are they? In what way are they wild? I'm confused. I thought they were just their photos. I'm gonna wait for a minute, and I'm going to, actually, I'll wait for someone else to show up, and then I'll turn on my O power and I'll fight both of them at the same time. Not at the same time, I'll fight them one after the other. The mental image I had for him was like neither of those. Well, there you go. It was somewhere in between. Yeah. Maybe the entire thing for me is just facial hair. The fact that he has facial hair now. Maybe that's all that threw me off and gave me the entire vibe shift. I probably should track down where this Baroness is so I can fight her when I'm ready for it. Or whatever her title is. I think this is her. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is her in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I really was being crazy not having facial hair for a while there. Alright, someone else. Show up. No, I cannot wait until I'm a marquee. No, not gonna stop me. Okay, let's go ahead and activate the O-Power. And then we will hopefully get 2 fights off of it. Also, at some point, the O-Power will level up. I'm still waiting on that. Alright, she is in here, right? Just to make sure it's not you. You're not someone new. Hey there. Poor. Poor alert. Did my facial hair start growing pretty early on? How do you define early? And then I'll tell you a story that I just remember specifically. When we were freshman year of high school, I think my mom helped me shave for the first time because I had some facial hair at that point. And I remember it was like, I don't know, a day or two or something later. I was sitting in science class, and I felt my face. I was like, oh my gosh, I got stubble. I got stubble on my face. Just like a tiny bit, I guess. But I was just oddly excited by that. I was like, what? I shaved, and I need to shave again soon? So I guess that time period, we're going to say, if that helps at all. Is that early, or is that not early? Should probably get going, so I'm going to lose signal again. There we go. Burrito Mars. Alright, someone else show up and let me use my O-Power on you. And thank you for coming by. You're really not missing anything too important. Earl Grossi. He's pretty rich, right? I want to say he's rich. Let's go find him and take him out. Oh gosh. They're playing music fairly loudly. Grossi. Where's Grossi? In here? No? Oh gosh, don't run out, please. Well, my power's gonna run out. No. He's like the last place I looked. Dang. That was close. Felt close. Okay, Weeping Bell. I don't think it matters too much. Especially if you crit. Girder. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Velma, nice. 77. Insane. $27,000. That's also pretty good. Come on, at some point I have to become a marquee, right? Not yet, though. I wish I could see my point total. That would make me feel better if I knew how long I had left. But right now it's just like, fight everyone, and we'll see. Yeah, I have $650,000. That's pretty good. Come on, someone new, please. Viscount Tokowski, I think they said. Oh, cool. Well, there he is. Okay. I really hope I'm close to finishing here, because I'm ready to be done at this point. I want some burritos. And at this point, I'm going to listen to Bruno while I eat burritos. Just makes too much sense. Okay, I've made this guy pass out like 5 times today. I do feel bad for him at this point. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand up for a second. I'll be back. And hopefully several trainers will refresh. I can pop off an O-Power, and we'll push to the finish. Sounds like a plan to me. The Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back now. So we should, if I hop back over to the game, we should see a bunch of people show up as soon as I walk through the door. Or at least a few. We'll have one of them be announced. Regine, right? But we are immediately going to put on an O power because there are probably at least 2 people who just showed up. And I'd really like to get leveled up on my prize money power. So let's find our folks. Who's new? No, not new. We got 3 minutes to track everyone down to defeat them. Or at least initiate the fight. Not new. Well, this is not going well. There's one. And she's poor. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay. Should get some good money still, though. What is she? She's a Baroness? Or a Viscountess? She's a Viscountess. 10,000. 13,500. Okay. And there should be one more person, at least. She'll be in maybe the main area here. Yeah. Regine. And I'll get some good money from her. Is she a Countess? Viscountess. Dang it. Okay. Sturdy? Oh no. Try it again. There we go. Thank you. Okay, anyone else wants to fight right now? No. Anyone in these rooms want to fight? Nope. I still got time for someone, if they want to go. My O power is running. No. And no, I don't think so, right? Okay. Well, I think that's it then. I think we had 2 people spawn in on me. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's wait here at the door and see if we can get anyone else to come in before my O power finishes up. There's someone. It is Ardmore. Okay. Not you. Not you. He's a male, I believe they said. He's a Viscount of some kind. Or an Earl or something. Just need to find him before my O power's gone. No. No. Come on. No. Oh my gosh. And he's gonna be in here. No? Okay. What's his name? What is his name again? Who? Who am I looking for? Maybe I passed by. Maybe it's the guy in the wraparound hallway. Oh, he's here right here. Okay. Well, I went the exact wrong direction to find him. Which sucks, but whatever. No, not okay. Only 6,000. Oh my gosh. Poor alert. You looked like you were rich too. Alright. I'm just gonna... to have something to do, I'm gonna go back here and get my PP going. And hopefully someone else will show up in the meantime. Hey there. Yes, please. Give me the PP. Alright, here we are. Hopefully there's someone new. I don't know if it's been 3 minutes yet, but we'll see. If I happen to see someone new, then I don't think I'm going to fight them yet. I think I'm going to wait until I get an announcement on someone. I think you're still Nayles, or whatever your name is. Melees. Yeah. There we go. If you count Orloff. Oh, it's you. You're new. Okay. Is my O-Power ready? No. Okay. I'm going to wait a minute then, and I will hold off on the O-Power and the fight. But he's right there. And he's an old dude, so he's rich, so I want his money. And I want to use the O-Power. Okay. What to do in the meantime? I can look more at Battle Chateau information online. Yeah. Okay. It seems like the strategy is pretty clear. It's not like there's competing things that you could do here to make more money or get more experience. You just, you just do what you need to do. And for me, it's just a matter of time before I can do that. I need to defeat enough people and hopefully farm up O-Powers. No one yet. Let's see. Hopefully someone else will be here in a second. Countess Anita. I think that she's a rich one. Can I do an O-Power yet? No, still no. Okay, let's wait a few more seconds and we'll turn that on. Alright, should be doable now. Still no. Well, almost. We'll get there eventually. Ugh. Come on. Will it fill up if I'm looking at it? I assume it would. It's just a lot of waiting. I can't wait for that not to be the case when I'm here. At this rate, someone else is going to show up. Should I wait on that? Fight 3 people? There we go, we're full. Okay, let's get the fights going. And maybe a third will show up that I can fight in a minute. Okay, let's do it. Start with you. Your V count, which sadly does not give me quite as many points toward ranking up. No, don't do that. You're just wasting time. Wasting my O-Power time. Alright, let's wrap this up. Give me my 27k. 22.5. Dude, come on. Don't cheap out on me like that. Now, there's someone else I need to look for. I think that she's a lady. I don't think it's you. No. Where's she at? Oh, someone new in here. Is this him? I think this is Cullinan right here. Yeah, okay. Well, good to see you. Also, good to know you can walk into a room and the person in there is the one that just showed up. Okay, I'll take my 22.5 or 27k. Either one is fine, I guess. 22.5. Why am I not getting as much right now? It's very odd. I could have sworn I was getting 27 from some folks. Maybe it's just I happen to get poorer people at the moment. No, okay, so there's one more person I need to find before I can say that I've fought everyone here. Really. And I think she's a lady. I'm just gonna check everyone here. Is it you? It is, yeah. Okay. And she's a countess, which will give me some good points toward leveling up my rank. Just gotta finish the fight fast. Hey, got leveled up. I think I've gotten like 2 full levels out of this place just from fighting very low-leveled opponents. Okay, there we go. And are you rich? I don't think you are you? No. But you do give me more points, which I'll take. And that should be it for everyone here. I think yeah. Well, the power ran off. That's fine. But I think we're out of people to fight again. Yep, okay. Let me try to leave. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Earl Jacob, farewell, my good sir. Before you live, I have pleasing news to share. Due to your recent excellence in battle, you've been granted the title of Marquis. My heartiest congratulations, sir. I hope that you will accept my most humble compliments on this wonderful day. I look forward to having the opportunity to see you battle again here at the Battle Chateau. There we go, that's what I wanted. So, now if I talk to her, just as an example, I'm not going to do it, but what I could do is issue a a silver written invitation, which makes someone show up every minute. I could issue a gold written invitation, which increases my earnings by 50%. I could issue a writ of challenge, which increases levels by 5. Yeah, because I'm a marquee. Yep. Which means, so that's going to cost me in total, that's going to be 250,000 Poké Dollars. But I can earn an incredible amount of money now. But I am done for today. So, let's save the game. We're going to finish up for real here, because I am done for today. I'm sick of this game. Next time we come back, I'm not going to do any Chateau stuff. But next time we do Chateau stuff, I'm going to walk beforehand. I'm going to get some steps in, which means my my O power will recharge faster, which means we can get more O powers off, make even more money. This is going to be fantastic stuff. Yeah, we're going to have fun next time we're here, for sure. But next time we play the game, it's going to be some more normal post-game type stuff. Not any more of this for the moment. So, thanks for coming along. Thanks for putting up with me if you've been here for this long enough to get to the end of the stream. And we will be back next time for more Pokemon X. Alright, goodbye.